And we're back. I'm not trying to toot my own horn here, but I think I am an absolute god at this game. This should be, and really what's proven that is we should be done tonight. Tonight's the last night of this. I don't think we're going to play again until maybe they come out with more stuff, but I think we have we're going to have to redo a lot of stuff. We're going to restructure the entire warehouse, but I think we have endgame right here. Where you started out? Yeah, we got one more adjustment. We got one more adjustment that we're going to make. And I pretty much have it prepped. I did a little bit of time today just running it. Like I literally would just since it's fully automated, it's just a little slow with these new things here. I literally would just kick it off and go about my business and come back in like 15 minutes and then start another day. So we're at 100 grand, and that includes I bought 4 more full assembly lines. So like every one of these machines, I have 4 more sets of these, and they're all sitting on those pallets over there. So I went and looked up a bunch of people that are way smarter at this than me. And I think we have a kind of good idea about how to maybe do it. The plan next sim, I think I'm going to do that airport simulator. I think I'm going to do that airport TSA simulator. I think we'll do that next after the New Year's because I'll be off the next 2 days. But I think I may do that. And then I'm thinking also we got to do schedule 1, but I want to try to play with people. You guys gave me a really good list of stuff. So I watched this guy. I think his name's like Ray Streams or something. He's got like 20-something thousand subscribers. Guy's like legit. Kind of want to I'm gonna take a lot of his ideas. A lot of people are doing the same thing. Like there's only so many ways you could kind of set up the factory, but we're gonna do something similar to what he did, but I'm gonna make a few changes that I think are gonna be kind of cool. So we'll see. Power Wash Sim, I mean, I beat it. Power Wash Sim 2 is done. I 100% would play it, but there's nothing else to play. I freaking crushed it. Got that Trident and it was done. Arc, I don't know if I'd ever play Arc. I'm not sure. Member stream again? Yeah, I could do that. Like the last one, I feel like they worked out really well in the beginning, and then we kind of tried to do them with like Paco and everybody, and there wasn't enough people to fill up the past few times. I think I'll do one more day, and then I mean I have over 100 grand. I should have enough to readjust stuff. Movie theater sim or mall sim? Try those out. I'll probably do the X-ray one next, like the TSA one. I think that looks really fun. Unless Dirty wants to play something over the weekend. I don't know. I haven't heard. He's been off this week, but I don't know. He hasn't messaged me. He's just playing Tomb Raider and Ark, really. Okay. I think I'm going to do one more day. We'll do one more day. Like this. 144 packages left over. None of these are really fully upgraded. Thing is, it takes a bit because this is just so slow. Because this isn't optimized at all. This whole section isn't optimized because it's the last thing I added. We have this. This is on today because it's Monday. These should be off. These may back up. Oh, Stranger Things. So you're all caught up? My thoughts. Okay, this is obviously a... Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, United. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, this is a spoiler warning because Kelsey and I have to talk about this, so there's no way around it without saying anything. So yeah, we need to talk. So this is like, you may want to mute this. It's probably only going to be 60 seconds. I'll give you a thumbs up when you can unmute. I thought that the first volume 1 was way better than volume 2. I feel like there's so much left. I mean, I know they closed a lot of storylines, but there's so much left in the show that I am extremely concerned about a 2-hour series finale. And I don't think it will reach Game of Thrones level bad, because Game of Thrones, that whole last season was pretty bad, you know? But I'm feeling similar vibes where it's going that way. I'm not going to get really a chance to watch it until probably New Year's Day. But I'm a little concerned. I also feel like the Mind Flare stuff in Season 4 was so much higher stakes than now. The other problem that I have, which and people that are trashing on the way Millie Bobby Brown looks is ridiculous, right? But they all just look so much older, and it's kind of hard. I don't know if it's just like the outfit they got her in or like something, but she just looks like a grown woman, and she wasn't last time. Like, there's nothing you could do. Like, it's not like she looks old or anything, but it's just rough to get around. Some of the other guys, they kind of made them look younger. She doesn't really look that much younger. She looks older, and that's just life. So people shouldn't be talking trash on her for it, but it's kind of hard to focus when you're looking at her, you know, get in a tub and wear like gym stuff, and it's like she looks like she's a 30-year-old wearing a bunch of stuff. That's what she looks like to me. So they waited too long. I'm not feeling very good. The whole Mike and Will and Mike thing, I mean, people freaking over there, who cares, right? Who cares? I think they spent a little bit too much time in that. I understand the whole thing with Vecna that has to find, you know, weaknesses or whatever, that people don't know anything, the secrets. But, like, I think they spent a little bit too much time of the episode on it. But I also was one to complain kind of about Dustin, and, like, when he was with his girlfriend, they're in the middle of stuff and he has to sing. Like, I feel like there was just some stuff, but that's just my own personal opinion. She always has been an awkward talker, yeah. Welcome to 85, you think so? Yeah, I don't have a problem. Like, that's how she has always been. I mean, I don't know when you watched the last time you watched the first couple seasons. They were so much better. You know? I also don't think that the guy who plays Will is a good actor. I don't think he's got a lot of heat on it. Like, that's a huge role. I don't really think he's a very good actor, but I'm also not an actor, so I can't really talk shit, right? I mean, what am I gonna say? What am I gonna say? But like, that's a lot of like, I wouldn't be surprised if he doesn't act in anything really ever again or does anything. I just feel like it's not like they're throwing a lot at him, and I don't think he's just has the skill, the tool set to be in that role. Whereas if it was like one of the other ones, may have been able to handle that more. And for Avengers Doomsday, yeah, that's gonna be fun. A lot of characters in that, but yeah, overall, I mean, I'm excited. I'm excited, but like, I'm gonna watch it, but like, I'm worried that it's just gonna be a ugh. Versus previous seasons. Yeah, he definitely did better. It's a lot of stuff. That's a lot of like acting responsibility they gave him, you know? So what did you think? Am I far off? Oh yeah, we're really backed up here. We're not gonna make as much, but it's okay. Really fantastic, at least in volume 2. Yeah, I kind of just think of that. It's not necessarily like I have a scene where he would like did badly or like I'm not picking on him in particular. It's just I've kind of always felt that way throughout the whole show. I feel like he was, if you had to compare all of the actors, I feel like he's probably the weakest actor. That's just my opinion, though. But again, what the hell do I know? Right? Oh. They did drag it out. They did drag it out. Also, the other thing too, is trying to think. The other thing too is like, I don't even know what I was saying. I just freaking completely blanked out. Oh my god, I'm dying. What the hell was I saying? I had another thought for you. I had another thought, and it's gone now. With 13. Yeah. Oh, second screen syndrome, whatever they call it. So there's this thing that came out like that was kind of leaked. Oh my god, I'm putting them in the wrong spot. There's this thing that came out that was leaked where like people have no attention span anymore, and people are constantly on their phones. So they make shows now. Netflix has a policy where they make shows where they constantly repeat the main plot and storyline, so that way if you're not paying attention, you never fully get lost. And I fully felt it in this part. It's the same shit over and over again. It's like, we need to come up with a plan. Everybody gets together. They come up with a plan. Goes wrong. They bind together and then it works. Like, it's like the same stuff. I don't know. But I've kind of been... A lot of my critiques have been the same thing with the whole show. But like, man, going back and watching some of the older seasons, they were so much better. They were so much better. And what happened to 13's accent? She had a British accent. Like, does no one notices that? Or is that like a mistake? Or is it like that proves that it's not really 13. Or Callie. It's not really Callie. It's actually something got taken over in her head. So she's not like, I'm wondering if it's deeper than that, where it's like that they're hoping people don't notice, but the fact that she has no accent means that it's not really Callie. She was like kind of, you know, mentally taken over. Like, I wonder if that's going to be like a twist, you know? But knowing the way things are going, probably not. Yeah, I'm really hoping they wrap it up, but knowing the way it's going to end, and I kind of, you know, I don't want people to just die for no reason. Like, you don't want a TV death, a major TV death for no reason, but like, they had to start killing some people off. Once you see those two parents not die, the Wheelers, you know they're not killing off a main character. They're gonna repeat the same thing. They're gonna have a slow-mo of, you know, with Kate Bush or something, run up the hill, and then it's gonna just come down to, oh, 11 sacrificed herself. Oh wait, she's still alive. Callie did. Okay, like, it's gonna be over so fast. That's my guess, but I hope I'm wrong. Max and Holly, they did. I feel like they are the most underrated in that show. Also, the other thing that I'm excited for, I don't know if you heard about it. Apparently, in the finale, they're gonna have a song kind of like the Running Up the Hill or whatever, like a Kate Bush moment. But they're gonna do it with a song that apparently has never really been, that has like never really been in film before. So I don't know what it would be, or at least it wasn't used. That was the rumor. I guess we'll see how true that is, but. To the window, to the wall. Oh my god, yeah. But okay, yeah, we're gonna have a lot to talk. So tomorrow I'm not around, and then Thursday I'm not around. So Friday, whatever we do Friday, I'm gonna need you to report back and tell me what you think. I'll have definitely watched it by Friday. If I don't watch it super late tomorrow night, I'll probably watch it. I'll probably watch it early Thursday morning. Into the window. Imagine like the kids like on their bike running from a friggin' Demogorgon, and it's just to the window. All right, I forgot. You can. I think we're done with spoilers. You guys can unmute now if anyone actually did that. Spoiler session is done. I feel like we're kind of on the same page. I still can't believe you haven't watched Game of Thrones. I feel like it would be difficult for me to recommend that finale of Game of Thrones was so bad. I don't know if I would tell someone to watch Game of Thrones. Like, if they watched it, they're like, I'm watching it no matter what. But like, okay, you know, you're gonna love the first few seasons. The first couple seasons are crazy. I mean, the thing that show had was they were not afraid to invest in a main character and then just kill them off. Like, and they did it in a way that was just absolutely insane. I mean, not many shows could get away with that level of just killing off main characters. I don't know how far you got in season 1, but I mean, it was incredible. And they kind of kept that up. A little bit slower. It can be boring, but they kind of kept that up, and then all of a sudden, they just ruined the show. I don't know if it's knowing how it ends. I don't know if I would recommend anyone to be like, yeah, definitely put time into it. Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot. I'm kind of watching. I'm still locked in on Yellowstone. I'm on season 4 of Yellowstone, and then I gotta watch 1893 or whatever, 1883, 1923. There's like 5 different friggin' Yellowstone shows. I actually really like it. It's kind of cheesy, but I've been binging it. And I started this show on Peacock. It's a Peacock original, the Copenhagen Test, where it's like a guy is like a spy, and he somehow gets hacked in his eyes and his friggin' and his ears, where like I guess people are able to. This isn't a spoiler; it's in the trailer. Like they literally somehow hack his eyesight. It's so weird. What's up, Artemis? It's so weird. Fallout. I'm caught up. There's only 2 episodes out, right? I'm caught up with Fallout. I friggin' love Fallout. I think they did a great job with that show. Second season doesn't seem to be hitting as well as first season, but it's early, right? I'm not out here saying it's trash yet. It's early. Haven't watched the second one yet. It's definitely good. Okay, we got. You think this is enough money? We have 160 grand. We're gonna do a full restructure. It's just once we start taking this apart, there's kind of no turning back. There's no turning back. Suffering playing Elden Ring right now. Excited already. I mean, I could probably make something work if I had to, but all right, what do we got today? Today we have... Oh, sweet. We can get all this stuff out of here. Also, I kind of I saw someone make storage like this where they put the smart splitters and then the loaders, and then they have the large ones. This obviously is almost not enough. I connected 2 together. But I'm probably going to build these types of things for it where it comes out. I may even move... I may move these to here. To give us some extra room, but it's essentially all these lines of all the different scanners, they're all going to go over here, and then each one is going to have a dedicated line. Each one's going to have a dedicated line, and I'm tempted to do pairs of I'm tempted to do 6 lines and have I'm tempted to do 6 lines and have it like... If I have 6 lines, I could have 1 line where I dedicate it to like, okay, I'm only gonna do like road there, or do like only one type of thing. But really, the 6 is overkill. You're a million insane from it. 500 hours, yeah. Elden Ring will do that. So what I want to do, right? I kind of placed them where I have them here. So we're going to put, we know that we can put them really close together because we learned that from over here. We don't need this buffer in between. We can put them really close together, and we could also share an output. We could maybe share an input line. I don't know. I don't want to chance it. But we can share an output for sure. 2 lines can share it. Hopping around the conveyors. Yeah. My knees would be gone. I've torn an ACL like 50 times. Okay, so I know we can share that. The other thing that I saw someone do that is incredible, right, is I have this in such a stupid order. I'm checking for dangerous content before it does the cargo type. But really, not everything needs to be scanned. It only needs to be scanned if it has the label on it. So if we reverse this, right, and we come out of the last one, we put in a check and say, hey, does it have the label? And if it does, you shoot it into this. If not, just put it right on and stamp it. You're done. If you made it all the way through, you stamp it or you check for stuff. You do either one. Like, that's what's... I feel like I messed that up for sure. I didn't even think of that. You know, it's maybe not necessary, but I didn't even think of that. It's a little slow over here. Is this leveled up all the way? No. Well, that explains it. You can't spell you're so happy? Oh my god. In a world full of OSHA violations. Okay. What do you think, Copycat? You're smart, man. Do you think we got enough money? I already have all the stuff. So upgrades is what we're really going to have to grind for. But I think we have enough money to start ripping things apart. Thing is, I want to be smart, and I want to organize. We need to organize these things in a way so I know what the hell they are. So I think I'll build the lines first. I'll build the lines, and then that way it's like, okay, once we have that done, I could always tap into this system. I hate your vocab. Well, I mean, you got bigger fish to fry, bro. You freaking crushed it in Elden Ring. That's pretty important. Oh, I didn't need to take all these down, actually, but I'm going to. Okay, so here's a pallet full of straights. Thanks, King. Yeah, if I actually tried. I've been pretty bad with promoting stuff and making content. I haven't really been too worried about it, but if I start pushing stuff out, it wouldn't be that hard. If I was flying up in sub count because I was just making shorts all the time, even if they sucked. I just need to do that again. That's all. I got the large pallets too. These hold 30. All right, so I need to think about this from... So there's only 2 over here. These 2 will just wrap around the corner. That's easy. What I want to do is I want to bring this one back in. I want to use this. And I want to use that one. There's a dedicated road one. So these kind of have to like connect together. And then tap in. What's going to happen is... Everything on this side, all the lines on this side will just go to the close one. And all the ones on the left side will go to that one. And then if you're in the middle, there'll be a switch that says, hey, whatever's busier, and it'll send them both ways. Update on the lost drop package in the shipping bay. The lost drop package in the shipping bay? Like the one that I dropped over there, I think it just disappeared. I know it's probably not necessary, but I kind of want to snake it. Like, come out of here. Like there's gonna be, this is gonna be two. I'll probably do it on the, like I'll use the floor. I'll probably just do 2. These 2 come in here. These 2 come in here. And then this one comes over to here. I need to really think about this. Badger song. You come in here. I just want them to share a denial line. I feel like I don't have enough output. Like, I feel like I don't need that. I mean, we're sharing one already. Badger, 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 mushroom, mushroom. What is that? Not gonna lie, I have no idea what you're talking about. I've just been thinking about it. See, what's bothering me is I want to make sure that these are lined up. Okay, I remember what I was gonna do. So input needs to be here. No, the one needs to be here. And then one needs to be here. See, my issue is I want it to line up with the floor and I want it to line up with the bay. So like that's a pair of two. I'm going to put two here. Looks like I already did this. Well. Scanner. Sticker checker. See, I want it to line up with the wall. Get on my horse song? Dude, you completely lost me. I don't like how much gap is in between. But that may be necessary so that there's not so many stop and goes and checking of everything. So 1.5. I want this to be even. I mean, we can just do... I'm going to take the second line out and leave the first one intact, just in case. Okay. Does this look even? Like we have two lines coming out. Obviously there's going to be a line on each side of green and then a denial line in the middle. And then this one's going to have a line on each side and this one's going to have three rows. I feel like I like that the best. That's one for each, and then I'd like to just build a space to add another one. Even though I don't think we even need it. Okay, so this one and this one are going to hook into here. So these need to be denial on the left. Oh, but they need to be staggered. It needs to be staggered, which I don't know if I like. I want this to be a straight line here. So it's literally going to be on line with this. This is going to be the road only line. Okay, so denials come out. Boom. Now we're going to go after, let's build the first line. So after this, we need this thing of the turns. Oops. Wrong container. So input, it passed. It's automatically going to go into the next one. What should the next one be? Probably do wait. Wait. We'll do wait. I guess the only bad thing about this is a lot of... Let's see how much room we got. Let's just take it out from the second line. So we did wait. Wait. We can do country next. How much space did I give it here? So I did do one block. Maybe, I did do 2 blocks in between. I don't think that's necessary, though. I think they could just go right in. Once they get leveled up. So country, so wait, country, serial number probably. Wait, country, serial number. Stamp. Stamp. Cargo type. This whole thing, like, is this going to be too many? I feel like it may. This thing's going to be all... It's going to be all of these. I'm doubting myself. So cargo type. After cargo type, we need to put in a contents prohibited thing. Where's that at? So I didn't use the contents prohibited thing because I was like, oh, we don't need to worry about that because we'll just scan everything. But that, I think that's taking up time. So the prohibited goes over. Prohibited goes over. And we'll get contents prohibited over here. I gotta move this whole thing back. Oh wait, this is the 3. I feel like I already messed this up. Approved needs to go right out. Approved just leaves. Denied goes in the middle lane. This goes straight into the next one. Like I should have drew this up first. So if this passes, this goes right into an approved line. Okay. So this does line up right, and I could line up this next one with it probably. All right. Let's focus on one at a time here. So this is goes in, denied. Middle lane is all denied. Right's approved. Gets out of here. Okay, so now this one needs to switch. F it. Let's just take this whole line out. We are committing. Okay. Now it could come out. Technically, I could technically put this in line. Well, what I could do, right? I could just go like this. So prohibited is going to go to the left. And it's going to go right into this contents prohibited. This one's going to come here and join up with this long line here. This is going to be kind of a bitch to replicate, huh? This is a little bit on the wider side than I realized, but no, I technically don't need this, right? What I do need to do, I think I need to color coordinate these. Can I get paint? I should be able to get paint. How much is our bill? $500. How much is conveyor paint? Do I have to paint each one? Conveyor paint. Red. I'm going to use red green for now. Oh my god, it runs out of paint? Jesus Christ. It runs out of friggin' paint? Alright, I'll wait till the end. Holy hell. It needs to be checked. This is valid. This is going to come out here and join another one. Keep just rip it apart. We're committed. F it. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to just move. I want to move all these pieces over to the left one and have just two. I just don't know if this is too many denies going through. I don't think it's gonna be a problem. This is kind of how I have it here. Well. This whole thing is these. There's really only one way to know. We could come back in the middle. Okay. All right, so we have this. We need weight next. Go weight, country, serial number. Country. Serial number. Cargo type. And then we go, this is where it would get out of cargo type and be like, I don't know why I did a 2 buffer here. I don't hate it, it's fine. There's just a lot of volume for one line, but I just don't see us denying things constantly, so. So out of the cargo type, this goes one out, and then down. And this is gonna be the green. This is gonna take a little bit longer than I thought. I should have done this off stream. Okay. So valid. I kind of wish it would just auto set up for me. But is this cargo? This is cargo. Okay, so this is where it needs to... This is where contents comes in. Wait, I'm missing stamp. Oh, God. Okay, that's fine. All right. Stamp goes here. I can't believe you have to keep buying paint. Okay, so it comes in here. This has to be... That's right. Valid on the right. Now cargo type. Now this is where it goes, okay, I'm valid, but do I need to go to the next one or not? Why am I... Do I have an extra one in here? So it should be... Okay, verify, wait, country, serial number. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. This one is further back. Yeah, that makes sense. So now I need a... this thing. Now this is where I'm like, boom. It's gonna be like, yeah. Be like, okay, need to go over there? Yep. If it does, then it just wraps into this. Okay. Okay. And then this needs to be reversed. So invalid in the middle. Get invalid in the middle. This valid hits this one. Now I kind of feel like what Apollo's talking about. There's gonna be a lot of talking to myself. want to get one full like setup here, and then we know what we're dealing with. We can count how many we need. Okay, so we have two greens now. We have 2 greens. And this is going to be our main line to go over. It's going to be our main line straight shot to the train and the... to the train and the truck. This middle one is a denial line. So this is going to go... I'm doubting myself, but I'm just going to stick with it. I just need to stop and stick with it and just see if this works. Okay. And this never has to... This doesn't need a pause because this will never turn off. Okay. So here's our line for this. Assuming we'll have probably just have one single line on here. I'm thinking maybe just like one line down the middle. So this will definitely cut left. I can't have 3 going. Trying to think about a smart switch here. Like these 2 will always go. That means we need 2 on the side. It's not going to be even. It's going to bother me, but it's going to be fine. Let's just, if it doesn't work, then we'll fix it. But so this one definitely has to go left, and so does this one. This is the one where we're going to make that determination. Hey, do you want to go left or right? So this is a outbound. This is a denied outbound. Where is this thing? This is gonna have to hop over. This is gonna go here. What's up, boss? Yeah, pretty much. We're redoing everything. We literally took everything apart. We grinded, got about $170,000, and now we're just committing to restructuring this whole thing. And I hope I have enough. I should. Really, the most important thing is that these get upgraded to the max level, because they're the ones that slow everything down. Slap! Shout out. Appreciate you. Let's see. I just have the... Let me see what your actual name is. Oh, Andrew. Andrew! Appreciate you, man. I only see the @ symbols now, unfortunately. No, this isn't Dirty's channel, Haas. We're not taking bathroom breaks. We're locked in. So this is where it's going to be like, hey, you want to go left or you want to go right? And it's going to make that determination for us. Because it's smart enough to do that. Okay, now we got to get over... We got to get over to here. Also, what we need to do is we need to go... We need to put this in, right? And we're going to say, hey, anything that is a road is going to go this way and hit the road line. So I can go on the inside here. This one we're going to do none. This side is going to be anything else. All the other ones. Same here. So this is going to be other. This is going to be road. And this is going to be none. Okay, let's go grab turn. Go full solid snake past the cardboard boxes, dude. That'd be fun. I want to do road here. I want to do a denial line and then hop it again and then do the roundabout. I'm going to do like a big loop in the middle that's just constantly going around, and it's going to just, as it goes, it just dumps off to each thing. That's what I'm thinking. Overly complicated, completely unnecessary. You know how we work. I should have another one of those things that I like, the bridges. Oh, we'll just go grab one from over here. Okay. Other, and we got road, and we got none. Okay. The road goes here, and then it's going to make this left, and it's going to go ship directly out. Road hits here. It's going to say, hey, I'll go left or right, and go this way. What's the game called? It's called Parcel Simulator. You're pretty much like running an Amazon factory almost. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I wish I could store these boxes on... Like, I can't store these on a shelf, which is crazy. Like TCG Shop Simulator or something. Like, that's what makes me want to do this. Like, I want to go over here and store it. Like, I can drop it on there, but it's not locked to the shelf. All right. This is road we don't need. Thanks for subscribing, Megamind. Appreciate you. I'm gonna need more storage here. Like a lot more. So I'm thinking I come back in. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. I'm thinking we come in on this row. Oh, I forgot about the... Okay, so when this comes out of this needs to get stamped. So it needs a sticker. This is the last line, so this is stamped. I mean, it's already going to be stamped coming out of this, but if it makes it through this, it's stamped. And I guess I could put a deny one in here. This is going to be the road. Okay, so now we have 2 docks being used for road only. What's up, Reed? Doing pretty good. Hope you're doing well. Also around the holidays, got quite the setup. Yeah, I did a little bit of grinding off stream to get a little bit of money, so that way I could start building what I had. Pretty much our dream factory. So this is going to be a denied path. Okay, so we have this full setup. I think I need 5 more of these things. What I'm going to do is I'm going to, even though I have so much money, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is a temporary thing. I'm gonna actually, can I use this paint on? No, I can only use it on conveyors. Okay. I'm gonna go put the placeholder in for these. Is that enough? Part of me wants to just... I don't see myself... I don't see myself using... Like, I'm not going to use this other gate, I don't think. I don't even think I'm going to hook it up. Like, I don't think we need it. So part of me wants to move this whole thing over here. No, I can't. I can't, because that's going to take up the room of the line. Never mind. Answered my own question. Okay. I need one more loader. I'm gonna try to use these first. Okay. Before I start going into my extra supply, I kind of want to just utilize this. Okay, I see one problem here. Okay. Now this will come in here. And I need all these random ones that I bought too many of. Because I thought I needed these on each side. And I did not. Don't need a pause block here because it's always going to be running. I can't wait to fire this thing up, and it's literally just going to be backed up like insane. Okay, now we need the unloaders. But, I mean, I'd imagine, like, I'm running, right now, I'm running this whole thing, and it does get backed up, but I'm running this whole thing with only two rows, two assembly lines. This is going to be, each one's going to have its own line. So I'd imagine it'd be a little bit more difficult to make that problem. What's up, Iceman? Happy New Year. It's almost. Wait, it's not New Year for you yet, right? Oh, this is a 3-piece. 11 a.m. Okay, you're close. It's close. Almost. Did I use all of my connector things? I think I did. I think I should have some storage. I feel like I'm very unorganized with certain types of things. We're gonna need, well, I'll just get what I need now and we'll order more if we need it. I just need 2. I really don't have 2 laying around. That's crazy. Joiners. Pass by it. I think I did. Joiner. 2. Okay, here's our rail setup. We just need to get all the same color, ideally, and this is now working. We have our pause section here. We'll hook up. We got one more line. I guess is going to go here, and then we have a 2-liner over here. Okay. So now I want to focus on here's one the whole time. Jesus Christ. I'm blind. Now I want to focus on the we're gonna have to change how this is input probably. That's okay. Actually, it doesn't matter because we'll have this thing gone. Okay. Now I want to focus on the denied. The auto denied packages all should come out, and we should have another pipeline through here, preferably like right here. I'm thinking. We are definitely going to have so much stuff. We're going to have to manually inspect this whole path before we're done because we're going to have so many things facing the wrong way. I just know it. If I'm like still cheaping out, I'm not like spending too much money even though I have so much. I want to buy one of these jumper things. I don't know how you can set them. There's like a thing where a launcher conveyor where you could like launch it across. I don't have to worry about these bridges, but think that's a little unrealistic. Oh, I'm doing it again. I'm just kind of eyeballing this. I think I gotta go one more out. Well, why do that when I can just do it the other way? Right? It makes more sense to do it this way. Because this is going to be feeding into the loop here. Okay. If I'm doing this, I can cut in closer. Okay, now how we connect in with the other deletes is going to be one line coming in here. I only have 2 more lines, so that's actually not crazy. Okay, I think it may be time to build this other line so I don't get really confused. This goes here. I think I gotta go on this corner. I go on this corner, and then I go 2 up. Oh, I did on this back corner. Okay, I did this. I go 2 up, and then wait. We gotta flip this. So our red's on the inside. And then it's every one. So we did 2, wait, country. What's up, Deadman? Indoor karting. What's up, Diesel? Indoor karting, like where you're on the racetrack inside? Those are so much fun. Electric big warehouse K1 speed. Woof. So you got to wear the helmet and stuff. You get the little printout. Okay. So we do weight, country, serial number. Wait. Country. Serial number. Stamp cargo type. Honestly, I can just drag this down and back to prevent it from jumping in and out. Buy 2 races, get 1 free. Oh my god, that's legit. Okay, contents. Should have that over here. Okay. So now we go boom. This. Cargo type doesn't work that way. We're going nuts, Dad, man. We are locked in, going nuts. They govern them. Yeah, a lot of them do. The one I went to one in like Connecticut. We were on tour somewhere up in Massachusetts or Connecticut. I think it's at the time, this was a few years ago, it was the largest indoor karting on the East Coast, the entire East Coast. I think it was Connecticut or Massachusetts. Like it's like a massive warehouse, kind of like it's like a huge warehouse. Pretty sure it was the largest. Okay, so I need one of these. This is a double, so I might as well buy 2. We also need I need 2 of these. I need 1 of these and 1 of these. 2 of those. 14,000 jingos, guys. Oof. We may not have enough. Okay. So this one, okay, valid, comes out of cargo type. Needs, this is perfect. It's exactly what I wanted. Are we out of corners? No. Almost. Now we do a green. No, green's here. We need a single, we need a straight piece going out. Here. Then we put in this. We got that. And then we go for the... Did I not buy the diverter things? Okay, well, we'll get to that in a sec. Text said this highest speed limit in the country, 85. 85 is the standard in Chicago? Really? I know I had a bunch of... I used them all for that. I can build this out. Get some room here. Okay. This is going to be an angled piece here. And another straight piece. So we have all our verifieds come through. I need two of the sorters. I swore I bought these. $40 in a cart is insane. Like I've been on like, I guess if you're on like a motorcycle or something, you know, but like it's always weird like on a boat, like going like 30-40 miles an hour on a boat is so much crazier. So I can't imagine being in like a little cart, you know? Okay, so I should have this locked in. So we stamp it, and now we're gonna be like, okay, I want road. There we go. Okay. This is going to be none. This is going to be road. Is that how I did it? Just road straight? Yep. And this is going to be road, and this is going to be other. And dreading to use power cars to go 90 miles an hour is crazy. 200. How is that, Kelsey? That sounds friggin' awesome. All right, how many of these do we use? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I need 13 joiners. Man, it's nice not having a care in the world about money. I'm gonna go. I want to try to end this quicker here. Oh God. Can I afford to be one more back? Oh, so because I pop it out this way, it still ends up being the same. Wait a second, this is wrong. This is actually wrong. This needs... Uh-oh. Shit. Where's that 3-part one that I used? See, this seems a little bit too much. That at 200 in Audi on the Autobahn in Germany? That's insane. The guy that did the turns was pulling 25.4 second lap times. Right, 126 RSX Type S. Yeah, the new one stuff is super smooth. A bad axle? Oh my god, Kelsey. So unfortunately, I need a validation sticker over here. That's why I missed that. Because it has to be before we separate them. Meaning this whole thing would have to move. I'm just gonna bump this up forward. I'm not. I was trying so it's just a straight shot in. I didn't want to have it like turn. So I was trying to just move this stuff back. I guess I could just pull it back here. Right? No, because it's staggered. Oh, I'd need to pull this in. It's all under control. Okay. Obviously, this is all... We're just going to go back and start from here. No, I can't do that. Ugh. I should just do 2 deletion lines. Let's stop being stupid, right? Let's stop being stupid. Let's stop being stupid. Literally what I was saying from the very beginning. Deny. I'm getting a glass of wine. I need to mellow out. This is freaking me out. All right. Time to relax. Draw it out in Vizio. I should have done that. Where's Clippy when you need him? Yeah, mother. Okay, this is still set up correctly. I don't. It took me this long to realize. Oh, it saves your last like thing you were doing. If we finish this, this may be another Leave It Alone night. See, unfortunately, I don't even know if I want to show you. It's gonna be slightly off center with the 2 lines now. But I don't know if I care, you know. It does kind of bother me, but okay. Really massacred this, huh? See, it's a Mighty Mouse. Oh my god. This comes out. Nope. Goes like this. This goes like this. Okay, so I'm gonna laugh so hard when this shit doesn't work. More likes, people. Don't forget about the likes. Okay, this goes in like this. It passes. Now we need all these. Still never finished this. This is taking, it's 11 o'clock. This is taking so much longer than I thought. I still have one more line to build. I have 2 more lines to build. Holy shit. And I had to do the whole infrastructure in the middle. Ugh. Okay, so this is where it was like, that way. Oh, no, this goes this way. Okay. Now we throw this in here. Like this should still be set up correctly. This one now got moved over. Still gonna come inside, and now we're just gonna have another one. What's up, Kosi? Happy New Year's Eve. Now you're now in the top 10 favorite, but also still playing games I enjoy watching and would try. Appreciate you, Kosi. Appreciate you. Oh, 2020. I hope you're going to crush it in 2026. I already know you will. I already know you will. We're going to be doing a lot more simulator games, I think, for 2026, because why not? Until GTA 6 comes out, then I'm going to be a full-time GTA 6 RP streamer. We need to start thinking of a backstory for an RP character. Like, do we do Sam Lumberai? I don't know if I like that for I don't know if I like that for like an RP character. I like it for naming games. Like naming it, like having a character name in a game. Algorithm would be funny. See, I'm gonna just keep them all like... no, I kind of like it staggered because I want a little bit more buffer here. It's such a shame that this is so overkill to have 2 dedicated lines, but I'm just gonna do it anyway. It really is overkill. color do I have here? So let me color these. Just so we know. If we get GTA 6, right? Who knows anymore? Need another one of these. I did not think this would be this long. I'm a little disappointed in myself. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. This is perfect. So kind of would like to have the... Where's this going again? Okay, this is just going to the main line in the middle. Kind of want the delete line like right here. I kind of want to just convert this over. Okay, so here's our deletion line. Just gonna clean this up here, this inside barrier, just so we know kind of where we... I want to accidentally delete the wrong thing. Oh, shit. Oh, man. Well, shit. I'll just have to do a jump up here. This is my delete line. how the hell I'm keeping track of all this shit, to be honest. Looking forward to more Star Rupture. Oh yeah, we'll be doing that soon. I can't say exactly when, but it's soon. It is soon. I just feel like this is wasted space here. I may actually tuck this back. I may tuck this back. So I can delete this line now. Okay. This looks good in theory. So now do the same thing over here. Okay, so we got weight. I didn't do 2 either. I didn't do 2. I'm gonna do this whole thing again. So weight, country. The music. I don't know what the music is in this game. I turned it off because I got like copyright strike for Storage Simulator, and I've been paranoid. Storage Hunter Simulator or whatever. We need weight country serial number. There's a weight over here. I can grab the weight over here. Weight country. Serial number. Uncopyright EDM. You know it. Okay. Serial number. What's next? Wait, what? Why am I off here? This one's off too. Now we're lined up here. Now we're lined up. So serial number. Now we need stamp and cargo type. What's this? Stamp. Cargo type. And then the contents. We spent about 20 grand, I think, so far. It's not too bad. Yeah, it's always the cycle that they go right back to. I mean, just like clothing and like everything kind of goes back to that. Goes back to it eventually, right? See, did we I feel like we found a bunch more of those joiners. I have so much money, I'd rather just buy another one. And we got to position these the right way. So left is going to be like that. Okay. Trip pants. What are those? Goth pants? Okay. The normie definition. Ugh. We are so freaking close. Yeah, this way. Let's just go straight out. This one pulls into here. Deny goes here. This pulls in there. And then I think we need one of these. Which we have already, but we need it. Well, we're gonna need it on this side. This should go here. Then it splits. All right, Kelsey, have a good night. Appreciate you. I hope you have a safe New Year. Okay. Now this comes out. Boom. Stamped and moves on. How we move on is what we're gonna have to figure out. Happy New Year, cheers. Okay. Man, this is aggressive. Let's grab this and look for quarter pieces. Should be a bunch down here. Not one. I think I've mostly stripped all the parts I need out of the middle. Okay, this looks correct. Be one over, and it's gonna be a straight shot down. This is going to go like, nope. Order 25. It's an easy 2K. No issue. Going to be a straight shot. Okay. Definitely one of those situations where we're putting like all our eggs in one basket type of thing. Sweet. I already have one of these. Perfect. Goes like that. Okay, good. Now we need a straight piece coming out here. Need a bunch of straight pieces coming down here. Just go pick up a bunch from the middle. We're gonna have to clear this area out anyway. $40 degrees? I'd take 40. If it was like 12 today. Or with the wind chill, it was 12. Okay. Now we need another joiner. Another joiner here. You're dying. Avoiding the heater and it's like 59. My heat in my house is set to like 64 all year round. Like literally 64. What's up, PWG? I freaking love the cold, man. It's better for you too. All right. I need another one of those joiners. Heyo. Heyo, ayo. All right, so now these come through here. Perfect. Now we gotta put the green stamp on it. Then we do a straight piece. Then we do one of these. And look at us. We are friggin' right up against that. Oh, but that's expected. It's expected. This goes here. This goes here. This is just gonna go all right. This is the one where it decides, right? Yeah, this one it can decide, so it'll go back and forth. This one always goes left. Right, this is always left. This one decides left or right. These two are gonna go right. Feel like this is gonna get real cluttered over here, unfortunately. I think it's gonna get real cluttered. I feel like I bought a bunch of these already. Now I gotta get these over here. Oh, and I got this stupid one. Well, you know, I could just be crazy. This is probably a terrible idea. So... oh, I didn't set these yet. Road. So road goes forward. Well, we'll just do this one a little different. Let's do this one a little different. Let's do road. Let's do road here. We'll do other here. And then none. Here we're gonna do... It's gonna be road. Here is gonna be other. And then here is gonna be none. Road, other, none. Road, other, none. Okay. This one's gonna be a little bit different, but that's because we can just plug right into here. I'll say if we just do this, we don't even need a turn. This is a little bit messier than I would have liked. And I'm worried about this bottleneck, but again, this is only going to be road. So it's not going to be a constant stream. The cold, oh, is 25? That's it? The wind will, because the thing with wind, like snow, a dry day, like not like Alaska in the cold, right? Like that's obviously it's cold, right? But it's dry. It's usually very dry most times. So it doesn't like creep in, but Kelsey will probably back me up. You get like a wet cold where like higher humidity levels and a really big wind. You feel it in your bones. Like there's no way to describe it. Like layers is the only thing that will help you. And even then you have to have the right layers and the right stuff. It will cut through. Wind will just absolutely cut through. Yeah. It's like, doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. So then this is going to be... What am I doing here? This is going to be road. Oh, it's because this is facing the wrong way. Road. None. Other. The opposite of Florida heat? Yeah. But I'll always say, you could always add layers, man. It may be freezing cold, but you could always add another hoodie or something. You go into... You can only take so many clothes off. Eventually you run out of clothes. You know? That's why I'd rather take the cold. Even the wind. I'd rather take the cold and the wind like, I'm not talking like $80, $80. I'm not talking about like 80 degrees, right? Kelsey, what would you rather have? 130, 140 degrees, humidity, no wind, stagnant, death. Or would you rather take 10 degrees with a crazy cold, maybe 0, maybe 10 under with the wind chill, because you could just bury it, right? You could just keep putting stuff on. Like, if you have to pick between the two, I mean, that's an easy one for me. We may have to cut this in a little bit. Stagnant humidity, yeah. You only get so naked and still be hot. Exactly. You could only get to, eventually you get to the point where you got nothing left, and it's like, well, what am I gonna do? Just be sweaty and naked. I didn't really think this through too much. Like, I'm tempted to pull this delete line. I'm tempted to wrap this delete line over. How the hell am I gonna get? Hundreds your note point. Feels like on 18. Ew. We had a tornado a few days ago. Jesus. December? Well, was that the really warm day? Because like, I feel like, you know, I'm usually a couple days, like a day behind you, like a day behind you and Apollo. Like, there was I think, was it yesterday? So Sunday would have been the day it was warm. Yesterday, it reached like 57, 60 degrees. All right, we need to pick up the pace. I need more of these things. Okay. Okay, so now I'm in. Yeah, Wolvie will get it first, then you, then Apollo, then me. Yeah, it's like all in a line. It's pretty funny. Okay, I see the light at the end of the tunnel here. We got that settled. This is going to be the others. We got to get this over. 3. Okay. Damn it. Where are my corners? All right, I have a plan. Oh shit, I got this one. Oh man, of course I got this one. God damn it. This is such a mess. I really made a mess of this. I didn't think it'd be this difficult. I definitely went off the path of what I watched some people build it, and I just kind of did it off of memory and my own thoughts of what to do, and I definitely messed this up. Turn it on, light a match, and run. No. We're almost done. We're almost done. We're almost done. I'm gonna try something. Probably not gonna work. Like we're slowly bottlenecking ourselves. The thought process is, right, each one of these is only a line, and each one of these outputs is only the 3 things. We took out all roads, so it's only 3 types. I'm thinking we're okay. More wine needed. I may have to switch to something else. I think I'm done with wine. I may just grab whiskey at this point and say F it. We're up all night. We're gonna be up until Iceman. It becomes New Year's Day for Iceman. You saw that? Okay, so now here's the cool part, right? So now we're gonna take one of these, because this is where I think it's gonna work. We take one of these, and then we're gonna turn this. This is an output. We're gonna turn this Bear with me here. Wolvay! What's up, man? Hope you and the fam are good. Hope you're ready to have a good New Year. Good New Year's Eve. So now we're gonna kind of do a little loopnesis thing. Like a roundabout. In the middle, kind of snake it. Kind of like, I guess, what you'd see when you drop your, like when you try to pick up your, like stuff from the airport. And then things just pop in and move down the line. But we need more space over here. So this thing has to come out anyway. Later, Kelsey. Have a good night. Blow a fuse. Oh my god. Happy 2026, Iceman. I mean, would it surprise you? I broke the game off stream because what I was doing was I was taking these large cargo containers and putting them in certain places in the line and connecting multiple loaders and unloaders to them at the same time. So that way, instead of it like pausing and letting it go in the line, it was just like load, unload, and it was just slamming it through. But after like a certain number of packages, it literally just it literally just blew up. I was like, oh man. I know we got more of these splitters. So this is Tuesday. So airlines aren't as bad. Airlines still have 2 days a week, so really it's this is Tuesday, so this is after a Saturday, Sunday, and Monday and Tuesday of days. But we still have Tuesday, so. And once we empty this out, I'll replace it with all max ones. But for now, I'm just going to use what I have, and we'll just build out like. Maybe 2 more. Like maybe like that. And we should have plenty of room to expand if we need to. Maybe I'll be real aggressive with the snake. And I'm gonna cut in here like to pull out. Like I'm gonna cut in and make a line. I just want to leave it so that there's plenty of room to expand. This is an inbound. This is an outbound. So we'll put a... We'll put a, I don't know actually. I'm gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4 of these. This is gonna be none. This is gonna be, what is this? Airline? This is gonna be other. We're getting there. I see the end in sight. Three, 5. I need one unloader and one loader. One unloader and one loader. Okay, now I need these 3 here. Okay, and then I need one of the smart things. I should have a bunch of these laying around somewhere. I know I do. Could use a bunch. Probably some in the middle. Yep. Okay. So that looks like it's set up perfectly. Again, we'll just have to upgrade the size of those to max them all out, make them all the same color, you know, that kind of all that jazz. So we have the 3 things come off of here, right? So this is, right now we're unloading 1, 2. We're unloading 1, 2, 3. We're dumping off 3 things. Three cargo types of 3 lines into this one line. Gets dumped off, and they go to the left. Did I combine these? This goes up and over, and I combined it. I'm a little worried about this part. We'll figure it out as we get there. And the reason I'm making this a long snake is so, like, this comes out, right? So now the only thing left on this line is literally going to be cruise and train, which there's a lot of train. A lot of train. You know, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not opposed to putting in a block here and saying, like, this is the inbound. I'm not opposed to putting in a block and be like, hey, if you're trained, just hop off already and just go. I'm gonna do that. just try to help filter this issue down, right? So we're gonna be like, okay, so nothing's going down here. And hey, if you're rail, just make the right. I'll do one more loop. So this one, is this the double? I mean, maybe it's not a bad idea to throw one of these in there too and be like, hey, if you're a rail, just hop off again. This gets me worried about having the two. We connected that in. Issue is, I kind of want to swap this and put them here. That way I could dump off this stuff here. Oh, Ja Monkey? Dude, that guy's freaking crazy, man. Wait, can I even fit two in here? Uh-oh. One, two, I can't. Need to be able to get to the button. Well, I could always just... I don't know why I'm going against the wall. I can stack it against the wall. Could also just do a million rows of just one. I know we got another big rack somewhere here. We had so much, we had so many, like, straight paths, too. Like, we still haven't run out. We're almost running out. We're gonna have to buy some more for this last loop, I think. I don't know why I still do things by hand when I can just grab a pallet and just move everything. I'm old school. Getting my steps in. I don't know how many I need of these. I just needed one. Never gonna use that, probably. Okay. And then I need, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 5 of these. 5. I gotta go empty the... I guess I'll have some stuff in there. Yeah. All right. literally had it right here. Oh my god, I had him over there. I'm so stupid. I just need that there. I need the I had some there too, dude. Still got one more line to build, and then we got to connect it all up. And I mean, in theory, this should work. I'm buying a big pallet. I don't feel like walking over for it. Tricky part is going to be how we get it back in the loop. One's already done, so it's gonna be over here. Be maritime. Other. None. Why is none not last? The trick is I want to bring it back into this loop, even though there should not be anything left. But the idea is, I guess we could always just you should be able to throw anything. Well, road won't get through. You'd have to throw it on the designated road line if it's a road package. But I mean, I don't see us actually doing that. Oh my. How did I do that? You gotta like hit Q while you're jumping. This is going to be rail only. This is going to be none. And this is going to be other. Feeds into here. Feed into this 3-piece one. What I need. Yeah. I mean, you shouldn't even need this. You shouldn't even need that. Now I just need a turn. God, I had these here the whole time. All right, there's our big loop. And now we just need what's nice about this is if we ever wanted to use that one down there, which is kind of far off, we technically could just pipe out of here. Like you could just plug in off of here and just say, okay, run something over there, even though it's kind of hard to get, it's hard to navigate this area now. That's kind of the issue. A little bit tricky to navigate this area. All right, I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick. Probably the last one for the night, and then we're gonna build one more row. It's gonna be a single one. be a single guy down here, and it's gonna just hook into it'll go left here for the roads, and then it'll go here to the delete line. It's only gonna be one, so it's easy. And then we just gotta grab, we literally just gotta grab our lines coming out of here, wrap them close to this wall, and just hook in. Boom, one in there, another one here, this one drags over to here, this one goes to this one, and that one goes to that one. Sweet. Okay, I'll be back in a second.
You have such a scumbag voice. I would never trust you.
All right, here we go. Got a little Woodford action. Stiff blast to end the night. Whew. Okay, what do we have to do? Okay, one more line. One more line, and then we have to upgrade this stuff. We have to upgrade so much, actually. I guess I'll put it... It's only one line, so it's going to be 1, 2, 3. It's only 4 deep. Like a Pokemon gym? Yeah, it's getting aggressive in here for sure. Getting hella aggressive. I guess I have to feed into this too, huh? Alright. Alright, so if we go here, right, it's only going to be 2 left. 1, 2. That leaves 2 spots for the feeds coming in. and then 2 here. I think I'd rather... Well, it's only 1 on the one side. So I think I'm going to go like... I think I'm going to go like this. And keep the denial one on the right. So let me go wait. See if I remember how to do this. So let me go wait. Country. Oh, I have an extra one of these. This is maxed out. Just so I don't forget. Cargo type. I think I bought too many. Okay, okay, so wait, and then we go into country. I don't know if I have a country here. Cargo type, serial number, stamp. So we can put the serial number here. This is a cargo type is going to be here. Just kidding. Here. What's up, Lita? I think that's how I pronounce it. Lutowitz. So weird having the @ symbols. Like, I don't know what people's real, like, their handle. Like, I just know their handle. I don't know, like, their full thing anymore. Sticker checker. Country. Country. Serial number. Stamp, I think, is here. And then the contents checker is somewhere here. And we have enough for 1 more line, which is kind of crazy. I don't know if we'll ever need it. Okay. So these are straight ones? They are. That's not good. So close. Is this gonna work? I don't even know anymore. So I need a bunch of the angled ones. I really feel like I'm completely forgetting about something. Alright, I may just go sell a bunch of this stuff just to get it clear. Okay, that goes like that. Just what I'm looking for. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's go with 10. 10 of those, and then I'm gonna need another one of the... I need another one of these, I need another one of these, and I need another one of these. 8,000 jingos. This is gonna come out of here. It's gonna be the arrows here. Just like that. And then I'm gonna be like this. That. That. I mean, what are the chances this works, right? I'm starting to doubt myself a lot. I feel like I'm missing something very basic. It's gonna be like, it's just gonna be backed up beyond belief. So my green is gonna be here, right? This is just gonna need, this one's gonna be here. Oh, I need another one of those still. Here. Above 0%. I mean, I'll take it, I guess. I have to clean up this mess, man. I think we're down to the last bit of stuff. It's about the friends made along the way. Not wrong. And then I need another one of these shenanigans. I mean, we spent probably about 100K. We haven't upgraded anything yet. Upgrading is going to be, I mean, it's like 15K each machine. So I don't necessarily see us doing that, but if this works as flawlessly as I'm hoping, I mean, we're gonna be making so much money. Set this here. And what do we go with on the right side again? We went with other. So road goes straight. This is gonna be road. This is gonna be none. I guess I can pull it in. I should pull it inside. Pull it inside. I'm gonna have nightmares about like building conveyors. I could technically take a I could technically take a couple packages off that shelf and roll them through. Okay, so I need one, two. I need two of the joiners. Two of the joiners, and I'm gonna need a bunch of straight pieces. I don't know if I have enough. I'm just gonna grab like 5 of these, a few of these. I'm gonna grab a bunch because swore I bought one. Joiner. Need 2 of these, right? Clean up our mess that we made. This is all stuff that we probably don't really need, and if we don't, if we do, we'll just buy more of it. These are all like extra shelves and stuff. It's just gonna get in the way. I'm gonna go store it on the other side. Okay, see the light at the end of the tunnel here. Got that. This is all our extra for another line if we want to add it. I'm assuming they're gonna add to this game. We need so much friggin' paint. I spent 500,000. You know, we're only at 100 grand. It's kind of impressive. You think I could get away with, like, okay, so say I did this, Dad Man, and I need an honest opinion, and everybody else is in here. I need an honest opinion. I don't need like a, oh, I want you to put your other person hat on, right? I don't want you to think about what you would do. I want you to think about maybe what others would do. So many people, and a few people I know, they have like massive channels or like larger channels, and they'll like do a stream of this, kind of like almost like a hybrid approach what I did, right? They'll do a stream, kind of get the ropes, then revisit a few days later with some off hours put in. Because like I went in, I was like, okay, let me just get a bunch of money so that way I can do whatever I want. Put in the time off stream, and then at the end of the session of playing the whole game, just walk through about what you did and do like a let's play. Like here's all my different level. Like, you know, I'm at tier 5. Here's my tier 5 stuff. I'm at tier 10. Here's my tier 10. You think I get away with doing something like that? Or like, I personally feel like the only reason those people are getting views is because they have millions of people anyway. And not saying that they're bad, it's bad content in any way, right? I'm just saying like, they're almost like too big to fail at this point. Whereas if you were trying to get an audience, that's not really gonna work. I don't know if that makes any sense. Well, it'd be a little bit more of both, right? Where like you have the live, like in this case, I don't think you guys didn't miss out on anything when I played off stream. I literally was just running through, improvising, like improving a couple things, but I didn't progress any of the story. So like next stream that you come in, it's not like, bro, you built the Taj Mahal. What the hell did I miss? All I did was just get it so that there's money. So that way when I'm in here, you're not seeing me do something like grinding through. It's like, okay, I can buy this. Let me do this. Like I was able to do this whole stream today was because I had 180 grand. I could easily edit down a lot of this stuff, but then I could also just like games like this, like even like Star Rupture and stuff, I could at the end of the playthrough, I'll just go through and take 20 minutes of walking through what I did and like how everything works. And then just point back at the live streams if someone wanted to actually watch through them. I don't know. I'm just spitballing here. Probably need like 20 of these. Probably more. This whole thing's gonna blow up. I just know it. I'm going with the whole approach of like take longer to set it up and don't test it at all, as opposed to like actually trying to make some improvements. I think it depends on the person. Some people definitely have that. Like most of the Call of Duty streamers have that. They'll have like college kids level up all their guns for them and stuff. Which is crazy to me because imagine, you know, you have your account like that. Like, you better trust that person. You better seriously trust that person, or else like they have access to your account. Go out 3. Okay, I just need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need 6 turns. And we're ready to blow this thing up. In game. Let me explain what happened. Doesn't care. Okay, I'll try. Maybe I'll try it. You know what? You know what I would love to do that I've been wanting to do for a while. Especially like, obviously, I wouldn't use AI to create the stuff for me in any way. But I feel like AI is so helpful now in certain respects of like helping organize some scripts and stuff like that. I would love to do those like a video essay. And just like a 20-minute video on how Cheez-Its became popular or something. and just like have like, you know, stock footage and just like edit the footage and have like a 20-minute video. You don't even have to show my face. I mean, I'd have to talk, but I don't mind that. Literally just do like little like history things that I could just take, literally take all the edits and make shorts. Actually, I wonder how many videos are about the history of Cheez-Its. I know they use an AI voice. I wouldn't do that. I don't want to make an AI faceless channel, right? But I'd love, like, AI can definitely help. Yeah, see, Brent, you're really good at those. Like, well, all the stuff about, I don't know if I've heard you do anything about like a history stuff, but I could hear your voice talking about history. But all the grass types and talking about those types of things always. Shit, I forgot this. Oh god, I forgot to hook up the delete, the deny. Okay, hold on. Just when I thought it was done. Oh shit, I didn't even hook up the... Oh my god, I didn't even hook this up. What am I doing? Okay, so I need another... I need one of these. I need two joiners. I need two of these. Didn't even hook up the last line. That shit would have just fallen on the floor. I do hate that people use the AI voice now, man. Like, it's... Content creation is so much different than it used to be. I wasn't even like an OG like Raptor like back in the day. Things were like way different. Okay. Why did I do this? Oh my god. You turn it off, yeah. I mean, some of them are they're getting pretty good. Like, you can't really tell, but like you can tell like when people make these AI videos, and it's just like it's just kind of slop. All right, I don't know if I feel like checking anything. What I am gonna do is I'm gonna just upgrade our major points of contention here. Holy shit, I'm missing this too. Dude, are you serious? So the most important thing is that these are all upgraded. Um, need to upgrade like all the points that, all the areas where it sorts, anywhere where it splits. All the loaders, these should mostly be upgraded already because they're from other places. Okay. Okay. That's one. Thankfully, most of these, and we got to paint too. Ooh, this is all facing the wrong way. This is facing the wrong way too. These should all be going. This is the delete. This is this line. This should all be going to delete. There's going to be so many spots like that. Okay, the upgrades are crazy expensive. Sure, I missed a few here. Our priority is going to be to get the all the machines, the sorters and stuff updated. Control A, yeah. We are bankrupt. All right, are we ready? I think we're ready. Got that turned off. Oh boy, here we go. Oh shit. Oh man. I mean, this is upgraded. People had like no buffer before it got in. It's already backing up. I don't understand how people did this. What's going on here? Holy hell, I never put that. Oh my god, these are the deny lines. Oh no. Ugh. How the hell do I get over there? This is the delete line here. No, it's not. This is the delete line here. How the fuck do I get over there? Is it nuts? Is it nuts if I reverse the denies and ship them this way and then just funnel them over and push them right into this one? Okay, we got to back up here. What happened here? All moving this way. Wait a second. Okay. There was an autosave, yeah. There's no save. There's actually like no save. It just autosaves when you quit. Alright, so I pretty much messed this up, but it's okay. I'm literally gonna do something nuts here. I mean, the good thing is I don't see much backup. We're just gonna throw these on the other line. All right, let's go get this and let's go buy some stuff. I'm just gonna throw it onto this one. I mean, that's mental, but like, what else am I gonna do? This whole thing got backed up because of it. Okay, we got a problem over here. Contents prohibited. That's correct. We had 90 packages. We had 90 packages that was just leftover. We're already at... What's going on here? Rail, this is... Holy shit, this isn't even hooked up. I didn't even hook this up. Oh, man, bro. I mean, we knew this was gonna happen, though, right? Wait. Where am I at here? No. This goes... This one has to pull into here. This one has to pull into here. This can just go here. All right, we're gonna need another day. Oops. Well, the good thing is we kind of know what's going wrong. Again, we didn't test any of this. That's kind of our style. Let's fix this problem first. Right, that can just ship off down the road. This one needs to pull into here. Bought a friggin' scanner tool. That needs to pull through there. See, and that's perfect, right? What is this? Is this rail? It is. So that's awesome. That helps divert a lot of that extra stuff there. Okay, that seemed okay so far. Down this way. And this is super backed up, but that's expected when you have all this stuff. Like, this isn't even hooked up. We probably did about 160 packages without even trying. And we still have a lot left. Wait. Yeah, I think, yeah, it's valid. Okay, good. Well, that actually may be wrong. We may have a wrong package mixed in. Okay, so now we got that. Now let's go tackle this nightmare that we created over here. can go like this. Fortunately, this just kind of took away I can't, this is gonna be a nightmare to diagnose, like if something goes crazy and there's like a future update. That's the one negative thing. Okay, so now we just have to come out this way. This is freaking insane what I'm doing here. This is absolutely insane. Should have bought one more. Here it is. Go like this. Okay, something's wrong over here still. Maybe it's just backed up. I think this is still backed up from me just causing that issue. We really got to start upgrading these machines, though. That's what's kind of bogging us down. Okay, so now I can get... What a nightmare. Yeah, this must have just been backed up from me. Hopefully this gets all the bad ideas out of my system before we hop into Star Rupture. That's all I'm gonna say. So now, I mean... Why not? Let's just keep being fucking stupid, right? Let's just keep being stupid. Oh, there's still stuff there? So I need 2 of those. Probably a few more corners. Always. Then we go. I mean, this is just we're off the rails now. We are full on off the rails. Look at that. That actually kind of works out. Kind of surprised myself. Now, the trick is this going to slow everything down? Probably. Probably. Right, so now I can just kind of toss stuff over here. Everything in this middle area. Okay. Well, I mean... Hey, I mean... It's not too bad. Oh. All right. Let's look for all the shit we found on the floor. Toss that through again. Why isn't this going? Oh, because of these. All right. Um. Start upgrading these things. I'm assuming when we upgrade all the machines, it'll be better. I don't know how these guys did. People are doing this without any sort of like buffer system, like a queuing. This looks good. Everything seemed to be very spaced apart, which is very good. On this last rail. This last one, I think. You get you get like 6 things with 1 can of paint. Those 3 are plain. Literally just toss it in here. Wait a second. How did these get through? Okay, we need to watch this now because this should loop them back. Oh no. Oh no, this is a problem. Oh, this just needs to wrap into here. Tell me I got a joiner somewhere. Let's go buy some shit again, I guess. So it's in a never-ending loop, and it's because I put it in the wrong. In a panic, I went in the wrong loop. This is not supposed to cut into here. The whole point is for it to go straight across and join in here. So it just needs a joiner, and it just goes straight. That's all. So a joiner would go here, and then a straight piece. So it'd be this and that. Okay. That's a good thing to see now. I'm not gonna wait for these guys. I'm just gonna throw them on here. Okay. Let's get our extra monies. I think if anything, I just kind of messed up a little bit with I should have built it around this loop. I should have done this loop first and set up the storage, and then I should have set the delete line and then built everything else around that. I built the conveyors. You put that box in the corner on, I'm pretty sure it's the Teddy Ruxpin I was supposed to get in 1985. Oh my god. All right, so we're done. 7 grand. We can go spend 5k jingos on something. All right, let's end this day, and then we need to set this off again. I'm so curious. Let's see how much money we spent. So we made 80 grand. That's actually not bad. You spent 80 grand. Okay, so we have to turn off our cruise because we are no longer ready to cruise. We got everything else should be on, and then we can turn on our this stuff, and then we can let it rip. I like the queuing system. I like having like a long loop and letting it build up before it even hits here. The fact that it's just jumping in here and it's done, like this is our, look how short this is. There's no way it's gonna be able to keep up with that. Well, that actually is gonna slow it down. Yeah, that's faster. This line's really slow. Whatever to the 10th power. Jesus. Rude. All I wanted to do this week was play games with my buddy. Nowhere to be found. Why is this one is specific? Is very slow. Oh, fuck, everything's slow. No planets in need? I know. I want to do Planet Crafter. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm down. I guess we'll do it this weekend, I guess. You're more of an adult than I am. Mailrooms? Oh my god. Imagine like it just opens up a mailroom and it's like, okay, Dirty, I know what to do. Just leave me alone in here. Just lock me in here and don't come back for an hour. Wow, this just can't really keep up. Oh god, that's why. Well, that's why. Oh, man. Corporate shill now. You're not wrong. I've evolved. Like, I just want to run this straight down and do a loop and come back. LumberjackSamurai. I like the $sign in there. I like the dollar sign in there. So we're not efficient, and we're at 200 package. It's only 2 o'clock. We are not running efficiently. What's going on here? Oh shit! No way, bro! I don't have any of these set up. Oh my god. Oh my god. How did this even work yesterday? Holy shit. I need 5. Two, 3, 4, 5. How did that even work? Bro, that's insane. Oh, you got a new Quizzy? A Quizzy? A Quizzinesis? They call you Quizzies. They call you Quizzies. Oh, there goes the package. Gone forever. Back in. Goes another package. Gone into the depths of hell. Okay, what's wrong with this now? What happened here? Cargo. So this didn't go through cargo. Okay. How did this get out? Where's cargo at? Oh, I probably put it on this line. I probably put it on the wrong line. That's my fault. What's wrong with this? What's happening here? Oh, it's because of that package. All right, so we know why that backed up. Look, we're at 30K. What's wrong with this here? This is the main line. No, this is the delete line. Oh, I have 2. Okay, I need to put in. This is actually easy to solve. This is easy to solve. I go in here and I grab a... What word is spelled incorrectly in every dictionary? Oh, God. Your mother. You like John's quiz that much? Which one? You're probably 10 episodes behind. Okay, so I need one of these. So grab it. I was hoping for a better quiz. than that, Dirty. Come on. So I gotta go like this. And then I need a smart switch in here. Because this is all... I just realized that by putting the two in there, now I'm putting more flow in. Hella flow, Dirty. Hella flow. Now it should go like this. A little late, I guess. Loop trivia. All right. Drowning underwater. This line almost maxed out. I want to see this whole thing max leveled. I'm just gonna do another day because I'm not gonna play this game again until there's a new update. Probably mostly people on their TVs and bots, Dirty. That's probably what it is. And the tax collector came with no lube this year. I was in a band called Tax Collector Came with No Lube. Eltron would be proud of me. What's a CE? I don't know what that is. What's a CE? Crisis, Christina, that's the BKE. Christina's event. Continuing ed? What's that? Like, oh, you gotta get like credits? Like do credits to keep up certifications? Is that how it is? I've never had to do that. Kim does, though. I was in a band called Hamid. All All right, let's see what else I fucked up in this. 690 packages though. Let's see how much we made. 77 grand. Nice. Does anybody know, like Dadman or anybody, does anyone know what the hell is the plan for this game going forward? Because this is really fun, but are they gonna come out with more stuff, or gotta turn this off? But hit Thursday. Where did this come from? That poor thing was flying around all night. Oh, I forgot to upgrade all these storages. The upside down warehouse. See, this one's still... This is... I should probably prioritize leveling this up. I should have prioritized this lane instead of the other ones. 'Cause the other ones are doing okay. Are they, though? See, this side is flowing. I'm really tempted just to throw, like, I could go ahead and put like 3 or 4 storage units in here and just build up the buffer. Same with here, storage unit. Same with here. This isn't the delete one. It is. Oh, okay, this is the delete one. Okay. I mean, I'm feeding... Maybe it's a good idea I didn't use one line for those. I feel like I could have... That would have overwhelmed it. Who's Line Anyway is such a good freaking show. Tempted to split this delete line. Should be mixing better. That's moving better now. We're making some money now. Look at how fast that is. We are making money. Yeah, it's a massive difference when you level that up. That's what I think we're hurting right now. If we can max out, if we max level this, I think the flow is pretty good. I'd still prefer to, you know, build in queues. I like the queue idea. Like, look at how, like, this is the level 2. Watch level 3. Boom. I mean, it's crazy. It's 336 packages, and we just ended, and look at all the stuff we still have left. 10, 5, and 1 each level. Okay. 10 seconds is crazy. So this line, no, this line needs to be done still. Probably the next one we need to focus on is this one. Yeah. Okay, so this line is completely done. Well, except this last one, but we're not really using, you don't use the scan thing as often. Later, Dirty. I'm gonna buy some paint. Probably end it on this day, and then I'll probably just off stream. I'll just run this stuff and upgrade it. New warehouse number 2 that will require different sorting methods with a link to your first warehouse. I mean, that's pretty sick. I like that idea. I mean, that'd be really awesome. I wonder what kind of sorting methods you would need that's different. No, it's wrong. Shit. No, that's right. No, it's wrong. Maybe I didn't need that much red paint. Hang convoys from the ceiling level. When is this, when is this, like, coming out, though? Is this, like, 2029? NVDA, yeah. I'm trying to color coordinate just so when I come back, I know, because you know, it's going to be a while probably since we play this, knowing how these devs are. They're probably going to take 10 years. Or just come out with Parcel Simulator 2 when it's really 1.5. Yeah, I went a little crazy with the paint here. I'm gonna go green. Want to correct. I'm not going to do the whole thing. I just want to do coming out of this line because I messed this up. Green, green. Or did I do it wrong? This one. So I want to do for the I feel like for the road only, that should be a dedicated line. To do this before I forget. Be like this. Blues could just be like working or something. I don't know. Probably it's easy to trace the lines coming out of the like the actual shipment, because I'll make those a separate color too, but I need to do that now. This one goes back into the loop. This one's got to be green. Does it refill? Does it refill after if you put it back in the box and open it, it refills for you? Jesus Christ. Okay, let's just dump off what we have extra here. And that will get us one more upgrade. Make sure this line is completely upgraded now, except for the cargo thing. So that'll be our last upgrade. I'm gonna go over here and do these. All right, I mean, we've come a long way. We've come a long way. All right, super late. They're already working on the Steam page, but no date in the dev log. Okay. Appreciate you guys for sticking around. I will be back on Friday. I think this one's pretty much set. I may hop on myself, you know, just to upgrade all the machines. That way, if we do come back and play. But I think we're pretty good. We got 30 hours in the game. That's not too bad. 28.1 hours. That's not too bad at all. 20 out of 24 achievements. What achievements are we missing? What's up, Dark? Happy New Year, Dad, man. Appreciate you. Yeah, it's already 2:30. It's way too late. Didn't realize it. So yeah, so tomorrow or today, later today, New Year's Eve, I'm gonna be out. New Year's Day podcast. We're filming another episode for the podcast, and then I'll be back Friday. Probably hop back into Planet Crafter. Really bang out some of the Planet Crafter stuff. Purchase the launcher conveyor, score a basketball shot, and earn $1 million. So we already made 744,000. So it's really not that many. So yeah, this weekend we'll probably do Planet Crafter and mix in other stuff. So we'll see how it is. But appreciate you guys for sticking around this late. That's it for Parcel Simulator. I think we did a good job. Crossing off the list. Like I said, 2026 is for Dad Man. We're gonna try to finish games, and I think we're pretty much done, right? I mean, could we redesign, maybe make a couple different things? Yeah, but we can just make a few adjustments. But we're pretty much done. I think we got through everything. So we'll definitely come back and visit this when they update the game for sure. But I think we're gonna do like I said, we're gonna do Planet Crafter. But I think I'm gonna do the TSA simulator thing next. We'll bang that out. And then we'll slowly work down the list. That's my plan. We'll see if we stick to it. Brent, Dark, Dadman, Copycat, I know you're probably still here. Appreciate you guys. I will see you on the other side. I'll see you next year. I'll see you next year. Can you go with me? Let's do paranormal investigations. I have all the equipment. Don't you threaten me with a good time. Don't you threaten me with a good time. Have a great night, guys. I'll see you in the new year. Be safe. Everybody be safe. Later.